Come on! I'm still in this.
What do we have here?
What the hell? Nice. Oh, I got the first crab freak, but I don't get the second one. Oh, I don't have. Oh my god, I don't have this yet. I got another one. Nice. Oh, it's not familiar.
Immortal sight. Over there.
I prefer what you call us.
Come on, taking too much damage. Don't count me out just yet. Get lost.
Damn.
Hostile enemy movement detected.
Get lost!
What do we have here?
Here.
Still in it!
Come on!
Keep an eye on the condition.
Oh my god, he just heard all four.
VP's at 50%. Be careful.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Don't push yourself.
I'm still in this! Take this!
Oh, oh yeah.
Sovereign Axiom. I prefer avoiding combat if possible. Got this.
Light damage sustained. Resuming combat. Get lost!
Please take it.
Huh? Alright, who you just bringing up?
Come on! Take this!
I don't know how you got killed though. Oh, it's because I went to the Venus thing. Those things.
Immortals. Careful.
Hi there!
Sovereign Axiom.
Come on! Still in this! I'm taking out of your mind! No!
Get away with that.
Take this!
You're good to go now.
Alright.
Back up.
No real damage at stake. Resuming combat. You show me up. Take this.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Come on. Taking too much damage. I'm not. Take this. Get lost.
Damn. What are you guys doing?
Take this.
Hostile enemy movement detected.
Get lost. Come on.
Talk about some skill.
Get lost. Take this.
We know how busy life can be, which is why we've partnered with Dream Basket, allowing you to shop our entire catalog while you sleep. Just navigate your dream body to Data Epicenter 3, where you can do all your shopping and wake up refreshed, ready for a new day.
What do we have here? Immortals.
Get lost! Can't let you show me up. Come on! Get lost! Take this! Come on!
Um, I had different colors.
Immortal sight.
Oh, where do you guys come from?
Don't push yourself. I'm here too.
Still in this.
Please hit.
We're still good, right? We've got this. What's this?
An abandoned railroad. This place is our ticket to getting into the Western colony.
Enough talk. Let's move.
What? Oh, that's bullshit. Ah, fuck.
Signs of a skirmish here.
Everyone stay alert.
What do we have here? Nice shot!
I've got this.
You're good to go now.
All right.
Please hit. You were a good hire.
Don't go overboard.
What the fuck?
I'm still in this. Get lost!
Oh, dude.
Something's there.
What? Take this!
What are you?
Ash! Oh, thank God. You're safe.
No thanks to him. You could have killed me.
You idiot!
Figured you were already dead. Shut up! I'm not going out like a dumbass, heading into danger unprepared.
You're already a dumbass, ignoring orders and flying solo.
So you were prepared. How so?
I know this place like the back of my hand. Plus, my little sister's here.
You've got a sister?
Yeah, just had to check that she was okay. I was just planning my next move when you guys showed up.
I'm glad you're safe, Ash. But we'll have a long talk about you disobeying orders when you're back.
Sorry, Raven.
Continue the mission and prioritize confirming info going forward. See if you can find out their objective.
Remember our vow. The western colony is just outside the tunnel's exit. Stay on your guard. Immortals. Come on! Take this! Not bad.
Don't go overboard, come on!
Talk about some skill.
Take this!
We're still good, right? We've got this.
Yeah, their defense
Don't
is
push
so
yourself.
bad.
I'm here too.
All right.
That's quite wild.
I see the exit. Let's find a good vantage point where we can see what's going on there.
I know a spot. There's a hill just outside the exit. That should be perfect. We should be able to see everything from here.
I don't believe it. They've got guards everywhere. Colony residents. Where are they? Oh my God!
What the hell?
How cruel.
The hell is this?
That emerald! It's the Nine!
Why are they here? What are they planning?
They won't get away with this.
I don't understand. This is so horrible.
We have to go rescue those people. Your sister will have to wait. Is that okay?
Yeah, she'll be fine. It's what she would want us to do.
You got all that right, Raven? What's your call?
You'd go even if I told you not to. Just hold on. Backup's on the way.
We can't afford to wait. We don't know what they might do to those people.
Agreed.
Iris! Ash!
Let's go. If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
I am Captain Margaret Carter. She didn't have to face them all up. And now she's
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
I can end all this now. My fingers.
What did you do to Peggy?
Among your friends, she was taken by someone from a world beyond my own. I extinguished all life. So, how do you exist? You.
I, Captain Margaret Carter. She shouldn't have had to face them alone. And now she's
Gone. She's gone. Wait. No.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help in return.
I can end you with the snap of my finger. You took his wife. You took his unborn child. And his city. Why?
After all these years, Betsy, you really need reasons from me?
This has always been about us. Why do this to him?
Because every time you and I play, I lose. So, I thought I'd try a game on easy mode for once. It was as easy as beating a puppy to death with a kidney. Now that's a punchline.
You took his wife. You
Hey,
took his
thank
unborn
you for
child.
being our VP.
And his
Be sure
city.
to recover it when you can.
Why?
After all these years, Betsy, you really need reasons from me?
This has always been about us. Why do this to him?
Because every time you and I play, I lose. So, I thought I'd try a game on easy mode for once, and it was as easy as beating a puppy to death with a kidney.
Correction, Professor, I died 30 years ago. Never underestimate the power of science. Isn't that what you told me? Says the talking head in the jar. Only alive because of me. My invention has given you 30 years of borrowed time, and now I've come to collect.
We're sure to win part two. I can just visit.
Don't worry,
Let's
Professor.
keep pressing forward.
I wouldn't let such a great mind go to waste. Correction, Professor, I died 30 years ago. Never underestimate the power of science. Isn't that what you told me? Says the talking head in the jar. Only alive because of me. My invention has given you 30 years of borrowed time, and now I've come to collect. Don't worry, Professor. I wouldn't let such a great mind go to waste.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain. No? Forget I said anything.
Correction, Professor, I died 30 years ago. Never underestimate the power of science. Isn't that what you told me? Says the talking head in the jar. Only alive because of me. My invention has given you 30 years of borrowed time, and now I've come to collect. Don't worry, Professor. I wouldn't let such a great mind go to waste.
Mother. I think about her sometimes.
Correction, Professor, I died 30 years ago. Never underestimate the power of science. Isn't that what you told me? Says the talking head on jar. Only alive because of me. My invention has given you 30 years of borrowed time. And now I've come to...
I don't think you get the scientific here. These rings are gigantic. You want to get them moving, you're going to need something a lot bigger to yank them loose.
Leave it up to me.
Leave it to you. Buddy, you're in space. All you got is a rope and...
Damn it, what's damn it? Mechanism is crippled. What? The iris balloons start couldn't keep the bedroom. How long will it take to get? Few minutes, maybe more.
Far away.
Just hold it open. That's suicide. So who's facing Thanos without that axe?
I don't think you get the scientific here. These rings are gigantic. You want to get them moving, you're going to need something a lot bigger to yank them loose.
What are you doing? Something's on me. Get it off. Shut the fuck up. Fuck.
Those things ain't Beaumont. We're still...
Shit.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Let's name this place.
What are you doing? Something's on me. Get it off. Shut the fuck up. Fuck.
Those things ain't Beaumont. We're still...
Shit.
Bugs and falling, yes. I must have bigger in the tunnels. What? Let's name this place.
What the fuck are you doing? Something's on me. Get it off. Shut the fuck up. Fuck.
We're sure to win and work together. I can just do it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Those things ain't Beaumont. We're still... Bugs are falling, yes. I must have bigger in the tunnels. Let's name this place.
What are you doing? Something's on me. Get it off. Shut the fuck up.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain. No? Forget I said anything.
Shit.
Bugs are falling, yes. I must have bigger in the tunnels. I can't wait. His name is this place. What do you do? Something's on me. Get it off! Shut the fuck up! Thank you. Those things ain't going on. We're still.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in return.
Bugs are following us. I must have been in the tunnels. What? His name is this place. What the fuck are you doing? Something's on me. Get it off! Shut the fuck up! Those things ain't going on. We're still. Bugs are following us. I must have been in the tunnels. His name is this place.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP. Be sure to recover it when you can.
Lord, blame me. Me. For you did to Maggie. Old fun for me coming.
Looks like you did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where it.
Is that porn? Yes, but that's not what I'm using it for. Okay, I'm about 150% sure that I'm gonna regret this, but what are you using it for? I'm looking at tattoos. I told you, it's what I'm getting with my first bonus time. Getting looks like you were happy.
The file for the Solis motion to dismiss? Yep, all set. Main citations are tabbed. I'm busy. Okay, I was just, before you, are you having a stroke? What? My bonus. Lewis didn't have it. Well, at least he said that he didn't have it, so I thought that maybe you,
Maybe Jessica thinks you don't deserve one, because you're not a lawyer.
Right. No, that's true. So, I guess these won't be doing anything.
Jessica thinks you're not a lawyer. The Monica Hughes performance works. You switched to person, yellow, and photo.
Wait, is that why you're giving so much?
We're up 1.
You might want to hold on to it.
Why?
Hanson took a job at the Justice Department.
Now we're even. The guy goes to the income probably. Nice. You do realize that hold on to it for a bit thing? That's just a figure of speech. Okay, and that's it. That porn? Yes, but that's not what I'm using. Okay, I'm about 100% sure that I'll regret this, but I told you that's what I'm getting with my first bonus time, boys and girls. 1.20, it's still way too much. 17, no, wrong. It's funny. I'm not getting it. Something like that.
Did the file for the Solis motion to dismiss?
Yep, all set. Main citations are tabbed. Okay, I was just, before you... Are you having a stroke? What? My bonus. Lewis didn't have it. Well, I guess he said that he didn't have it, so I thought that
maybe Jessica thinks you don't deserve one, because you're not a lawyer.
No, that's true. So, I guess these won't be doing anything.
Jessica thinks.
In front row boss already have a piece before. So I think they sell better versions of stuff than this have already got.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended?
Yeah.
I want to go somewhere far, far away.
I don't have anything in here yet.
Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
Here to talk about why are there more leaks at Nintendo than ever before? It seems like the leaks just keep coming, and they have not been able to really stop them. And we are maybe the rumor mill is spinning on the week of potentially the Nintendo Direct. That's leaked
Weeks ago. This big, huge moment that was supposed to be this anchor of, late summer into fall. All these surprises, all this news. A lot of it we still don't know, but people have been talking about this for, it seems like 2 weeks now. And one of the company's, big things is surprising and delighting fans. But more and more, it just seems like the big surprises get leaked, which is so interesting.
Yeah, and, Nintendo's very focused on surprising and delighting fans, as you say, and they want to keep a lot of their announcements a surprise for that reason. But the other reason that's really important to them, that we just got drilled into us when we were working there, is this idea of expectation management. And the earlier things leak, like a potential Nintendo Direct, the more people start to churn on the potential announcements that might be coming out of it, starts to inflate the expectations. Oh, here comes Animal Crossing. Here comes the next Smash Brothers.
Already a million theories about what could be in this thing that Nintendo has not even confirmed yet.
And ultimately, how that ends up being kind of negative for Nintendo is when they finally do make the announcement and none of these things are in it, people are ultimately disappointed.
What do you mean? I talked myself into this. It's not real. Now I'm mad at you.
I did it, and you didn't announce it. Animal Crossing, I'm so mad.
How dare you?
So it's very difficult for them to control these leaks. It's becoming almost like more common to have a leak than to not have a leak at this point.
Yeah.
Which was not the situation, a few years ago. So how did this happen? What is going on inside Nintendo as they're trying to deal with this current situation?
Yeah, it definitely makes us reflect on our time working there, where we were involved in all sorts of big announcements. And we were always just drilled so hard of nothing can leak. The most important thing is that we have a surprise. We would often, get talked to of look, we might be making some trade-offs. The thing that we always want to prioritize over anything else is that element of surprise. As long as we can do that, we're going to be on top. We're going to get the most out of this news. And that just hasn't been there for over a year, it seems.
Yeah.
You think of, gosh, the Switch 2, the lead up.
The lead up to that.
From the start of this year until that thing came out.
Yeah.
One leak after another.
It was just so hilarious and almost a little shocking to us, because this is our first hardware launch outside of the company. And to get to January of this year, where we finally saw our first look at Switch 2, and it looked exactly
that was it.
like the leaked photos that those manufacturers were putting out. was just like, wow, this is a real facepalm moment in terms of like that surprise is completely gone.
Right. So, you do kind of ask yourself, like, well, what changed
Right.
for the leaks to become more commonplace now versus the past? And one thing that is just kind of a fact for them, and, you could spin it of like, oh, hey, this is a good thing because so many more people care about Nintendo and so many more people are like so into, Nintendo and the Switch 2 and everything. They're like rabid for any sort of information. And it's not like there weren't already rabid fans before, but with the Switch 2 being as big as it is, a lot of these franchises are bigger than they've ever been before. There's just more and more people who are rabid for this information. So this means there's more people who are trying to find ways to get at it, kind of poke at it. Who can I contact? Who can I find out? Is there a back door in this website or whatever? But then there's also like people who are maybe thinking like, well, maybe I should leak. And I don't understand the mindset of these people at all. But people who like, I'll be rewarded. I'll be a hero on the internet for whatever that's worth.
Internet fame.
I'll have the internet fame. And I think, again, feeling that building anticipation. I could be the one to do this, to make this happen for all these people, my adoring fans. They will love me for this. So there's just this building thing around every
monster that they created,
around
like
everything
monster.
Nintendo right now.
Yeah.
And it was, it's very analogous to what we saw with Apple when like the iPhone became such a popular thing. And now they've reached a point where they just seem to have completely given up.
Yes, exactly. They don't even control it anymore.
Yeah, it's going to leak. We'll do what we can to make it seem cool and feel cool. Ironically, there's an Apple event this week. It's like, I think most people even know.
I think we know what's in it.
Everybody knows what's in it. But they've just kind of like,
given up.
They waved the white flag on this.
Yeah.
And I don't think Nintendo likes to wave the white flag.
Any flag.
Take it from us. They don't like to do that, but they've kind of entered that zone of where just like the mania around the thing is bigger than ever.
It's so crazy too because we kind of laughed about this, but it's also just like such a monster of their own creation. It's like the Nintendo Direct cycle that we're just locked into right now, where like in the days before, weeks before a Nintendo Direct comes out, there are all these leaks leading up to it. The thing happens. We spin on the thing that gets announced, and then immediately afterwards, there's speculation, almost like an hour afterwards.
When's the next one? When's the next one?
So you're just creating this like endless cycle. It's exhausting.
It's kind of a side topic. I don't think that's a healthy mindset for fans to have because you never really appreciate the thing that is staring you in the face. But you do have to think back to, well, why was Nintendo Direct created, which we both were involved in, were there at the time. There was so much news from every different direction, from every different region. It was like, we need something that will consolidate all of this into something that a fan can just, I'm going to sit down for 20 minutes and I'm going to just get all of the news that I need for
directly from
a given
Nintendo
stretch of time. And that it's, almost like too good of a format that now you're starting to see some of these issues around it becoming more and more prevalent because that format has just become so popular. And still, nobody else out there has perfected the formula in the same way that Nintendo has.
Well, they came up with it.
Sure.
Ironically,
but it's been 10 years.
Ironically, we were talking about Apple a moment ago, and that was a big inspiration for Nintendo Direct with like Apple does these September conferences where they just put all their information out there, and that was sort of.
Mr. Iwata was a big admirer
huge Apple file
of Apple.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
He always carried like a stack of Apple products.
He was the only one at Nintendo who was using like any Apple devices for a period of time.
He was.
And they became more and more prevalent. But he was always like, no, this is what I'm using because I like this stuff. I like this company.
Exactly. So there was a lot of inspiration that happened there. Obviously, Nintendo Direct was Mr. Iwata's brainchild, and it was exactly that, a place where you can, one-stop shop to get all the news directly from the company itself.
Right.
But yeah, you've created sort of this like monster. Like I don't think anyone knew it was going to grow up to be like this when it first was a thing. It was definitely a bit more humble. But now it's this massive thing that Nintendo has almost like lost control of it because people are so rabid for the information. And to your point, like everyone is just out there trying to poke holes to see what is going to be announced in the next direct, and whether it's for just because they want to know because they're so rabid for the information, or because they're internet cloud tracers or whatever else, whatever the reason is. I mean, media sites just latch onto this stuff because it's the thing that gets the clicks. So it has just become it kind of spiraled out of control, I think. Yeah.
So the next logical question then is well, okay, where are these leaks coming from? Because there's a lot of different possibilities around it. And, I do still believe that, the first-party side is still pretty secure. There are some exceptions. Remember Puro? It seemed like Puro had some way to, see a website update before it got pushed live. There are still edge cases where people will find something in the infrastructure to get information. Yeah. But I do still believe that the people there are scared straight.
They are very scared.
Around the leak. They are true believers. They work on these things in small enough numbers, small enough teams. That was something that we would always see when it got more and more confidential. There's fewer and fewer people working on it.
Yeah.
To the point where you almost wonder, how are we going to get anything done? There's
Exactly.
But they have to. That is their burden to carry.
Exactly. And it's one of those things where, they do have a lot of very strict processes inside Nintendo to control the first-party information. It is a very complicated process to get disclosed, quote unquote, on information that you think you may need to do your job, but the higher-ups at Nintendo were always very careful about who's actually getting that information, to the detriment of a lot of times the people that were working on something, because they would have to work 4x times hard just to do a simple thing because no one else was disclosed.
So at least in our eyes, as people who used to work there, we're crossing the first-party side mostly off. Mostly off.
There
in terms of where all of these things could be coming from.
Yeah, there are a small percentage of people that, inside Nintendo that may have the mentality almost, they're also fans, of course. People that work there are also, of course, fans of the company as well and the stuff that, is getting announced. And there may be this mentality of well, if I leak something or if I share this information with somebody else outside the company, I'm actually doing the company a favor. I'm actually
Seems like people really want to know this. I'll just tell them.
I'm creating hype.
Right.
I'm almost marketing the game in a sort of a rogue. I'm going rogue.
I'm Robin Hood.
Yeah, I'm going rogue, but I'm actually doing the company a favor.
Sure.
So, there are all kinds of people that work at Nintendo, but for the most part, a lot of people that work at the company are fans just like you and me, So they get excited too.
We have over the years, we did see some cases of that. Those people were dealt with swiftly.
Very swiftly.
But those people do pop up from time to time.
And they exist.
Right.
Yeah.
So, okay, let's look beyond first party. Nintendo works with a lot of partners.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about these Switch 2 hardware leaks earlier in the year. Where were those coming from?
Manufacturers.
All of these manufacturers, all these factories, all these people just, sure, no problem. And that's where a lot of this iPhone stuff, any sort of physical electronic device,
this is hard.
The same cycle seems to happen, and they have a lot of incentives to leak that stuff, and there's very little, seemingly, that any of the actual manufacturers can do. So, that's obviously where that came from. But then we talk about, this direct that's been rumored for weeks, all of these other directs that people, seemingly know about so far in advance. Mm-hmm. If it's a general direct or a partner direct, there are people outside the company at other studios, publishers, developers who know about it. And you would think they should also have a strong incentive to not leak the information. But I'll say, nobody's incentive is ever going to be as strong as a Nintendo.
Exactly.
Nobody's ever going to have that much pressure put upon them, that the literal fear of God put upon them.
Yeah.
So that's where our mind goes when we hear about these things. One of these games that's in one of these showcases, somebody found out, so let me tell you a thing or two, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And it's it's pretty logical. It's the wider the circle is, obviously the more potential people know about this, the more potential they can tell somebody else. And they don't have the internal rigor that a Nintendo first party, the true Nintendo employees have. They don't have that kind of strictness, so they're probably a little bit less concerned about certain things leaking. And maybe for them, it's I want the hype. I'm in this direct.
Right.
This is my only shot to get that excitement for my game, like I don't care. Like I want the hype from this, you know?
Exactly, and there's nothing that Nintendo can really do
Right.
to
Have you ever thought
ensure that those external studios follow the same processes or doing the same thing. They just can't do that.
They can tell them, but that's pretty much where it ends.
They can say, "Hey, be careful with this, please." And we're like, yeah, sure.
Okay, whatever. Bye.
Yeah, we would joke like, "Oh, well, once this thing gets to Europe, that thing's gonna leak." Like we had our own jokes of like, "Well, we kind of know when
where this is coming from.
Something might happen," and we were very aware of the like leak danger zones of like, okay, on this date, this information is getting shared here, so the risk is going to escalate. So just be aware.
Yeah.
But it was always a dicey process.
The closer you got
along the way, as you got closer and closer to the thing, and if you look at specific to this Nintendo Direct that's supposedly happening this week, all the information of what people are saying, and people are now starting to say even more and more detailed things about the contents of the Direct, they seem to be focused on third-party games. So, for example, like, Switch Force has now become one of the ringleaders of Nintendo leaks, and he was out there saying, like, well, there's going to be 3 games with the number 7 in there. He's trying to play these games, these guessing games. And we'll see. We'll find out. I don't think any of these games are Nintendo first-party games. I think this is coming to him from third parties.
Right.
And it does seem like Switch Force is starting to pull a lot of pages out of the Puro playbook. And I think we all know what happened to Puro, so I think just a word of advice to Switch Force is be careful. Because, yes, this can be an exciting thing of like, oh my gosh, everybody's on pins and needles for my next update.
Risky
You're on
stuff.
pins and needles until you get that phone call or somebody shows up at your door and you disappear.
Yeah.
So that's just a word.
Again, we don't know why people do this.
We're just saying.
It seems to not be worth it at all.
A popular video we did that there is no upside to being a video game leaker.
Yeah,
was a popular video that we did. That's a video that continues to get views, and it's like either you continue to leak. Eventually, you might get something. You'll get enough things wrong that people, like
discredited.
You can't be trusted anymore, like because people don't want to be wrong. People don't like to be wrong. If somebody's going to go to the trouble of leaking, they've got to be right.
Right.
But if you have enough right, it's like winning in Vegas. So if you have a perfect win streak, like
the cameras are on you.
Sir, let me show you the door.
Exactly. They will walk you out of there.
You're going to draw the attention of these companies of the information that you are leaking, and they're going to make sure that you're not leaking anymore. So again, from our point of view, there's no upside to doing this.
It's a terrible idea.
Absolutely no upside to doing this. Right.
Yeah.
So what can Nintendo do if they're in this new era where the interest is so high and everybody just wants to know, and there's more and more avenues for people to get this? Should they just throw up their hands and be like, well, you know what?
Wave the white flag.
We actually can't. Yeah. We're going to be like Apple. Find out what you find out, or maybe you go on a spoiler watch or something and you tune into the Direct anyway, or maybe it doesn't even matter.
It doesn't.
What should they do?
Yeah, I mean, they really do run a pretty tight ship on the first-party side still, like we were saying. Like, you literally got the fear of God and your job being fired from your job. Like, that fear was really real at Nintendo. And, we joke around about the Nintendo Ninjas. Like, this is the actual employees at the company. That is their job, to investigate leaks. They're a team at Nintendo that gets paid to do this. And
they're elite.
They are very elite.
Yes.
They're very good at their jobs. And
they will solve these cases.
Exactly.
The case will get solved.
Right.
We don't know if it might take a week, it might take a year. They will solve it.
Right. And we've been part of many conversations with them in the past when leaks have happened, and they're trying to get at the source of how a leak happened, and they're very precise about finding the information that they need to solve the case. So they're still doing a lot of work internally to make sure none of the first-party stuff leaks. I think where it becomes difficult is obviously with the partners, and obviously when it becomes something outside of Nintendo. We saw it happen with manufacturers. We saw it happen with third-party developers. Once you kind of leave the secure ring, the secure lockdown of Nintendo, then it becomes much harder for Nintendo to control it.
Yeah. I do wonder if there are some steps that they can take with the third-party partners. Again, you can never impose the very extreme rules that you have internally upon them. But I do wonder if there's something that they can do to just like come on, we really, let's keep a list of names. Like, I think they should continue to investigate around that side of like, what else can we do that is not going to be, putting a boot on these people's neck and make them be like, gosh, I don't like working with Nintendo. I don't want to be in this thing. I'm scared to be in this Nintendo Direct. I'm just going to go deal with Sony.
Yeah.
But
and that can happen.
Yes, exactly. Like if I have a third-party game, like you might have your pick of the litter of like, well, which partner do I want to align with?
Yeah.
And if Nintendo is just such a pain in the butt and scaring your employees about this, then it becomes not worth it. So they need to find a kind of sensitive, appropriate way. And frankly, that team at Nintendo, that publisher-developer relations team, like they're very good at being at that conduit where like they will push back on first party, but like you're kind of overstepping your bounds.
And they'll try to do it too. Like the first party team will definitely try to overstep.
Yeah.
But the third party publishing team, they're pretty good at becoming a shield sometimes for these poor developers.
Right.
Because they are incentivized to keep those relationships strong because you do want to have strong showing in the direct from these partners. You can't carry everything from first party. You can carry a lot of it with first party, but not everything. So they do need to kind of walk that tightrope a little bit. But yeah, I do wonder if they've tried to kind of be a little bit more strict about the way that they communicate the strong need to keep these things under wraps. I'm sure they have, but I do wonder if there's actual processes they can put in place. I also wonder sometimes if they've ever tried that thing where you put out a fake leak
the fake leak
to try to track it.
There were a couple of those that supposedly happened during our time there that we didn't know.
We didn't know about.
And so it's we frankly just don't know what the background
was fake and what was real.
on those were.
Yeah.
I think there's definitely people there who would like to hatch such an idea and put it out in the world, but we just don't know.
Yeah. I think it's interesting though.
Right. I do start to wonder though, we talked about the origins of Nintendo Direct and the need that was put there to fill. It's do we have new needs now where the plan needs to get evolved into this next thing where, hey, we just put out Nintendo Today. This is supposed to be our daily news feed. I'm not saying that Nintendo Direct should go away or that it's not serving its purpose, because it absolutely still is. But I think you can keep, again, to the point of the surprise, which is still so valuable, you can keep people more on their toes by doing more things in between the big directs versus 3 months direct, another 3 months. You get the
radio silence.
Right, nothing's happening. Boom, another big one. It's there's a lot that you can do in terms of just one-off communication that can still be really impactful, and that's where you're seeing the most surprises, because nobody's expecting that. The people don't. Oh, I've been keeping a spreadsheet since 2014 of every direct that happened in September. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, there was only one. We're definitely getting one. Those kinds of posts. Nobody sees these coming, and I know people can be kind of hit or miss of whether they like it or not.
Right.
I think because they like the direct formula so much. But from Nintendo's standpoint, if you were to analyze, is this going to break out in the same way if it's in a direct or not? You might argue it's the only thing. It's not competing with the 15 other things in a direct.
Yeah, I do wonder too if they need to evolve their whole strategy of the 24-hour pre-promotion.
Right, all of that.
They changed that a little bit with the Switch 2 Direct, where they did announce that quite early.
Yes.
But nowadays, when the way that people get information, the way that they expect information, it's so different from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So, and the internet is such a living, breathing thing where people are just constantly moving from one conversation, one news thing to the next so fast. Maybe it's just a different way of marketing these directs. Maybe you just put it out there. This year we'll have 3 directs, and this is the month they'll be. And you still won't know what's in it, but people can sort of, put a little pin in it.
Right.
And then you fill in the months in between with maybe stuff that is
smaller stuff.
Nintendo Today or just on social media. But yeah, it does feel like this sort of formula that they use for Nintendo Direct that causes this kind of churn maybe just needs to be evolved a little bit.
Yeah.
And you see it from like Pokemon, you know, they announce their showcases months in advance.
Yes.
So it's a different way of
Literally
thinking.
months in advance.
Literally
yes,
months.
yes.
Yeah.
So again, you know, let's assume that this direct happens at the end of this week. It's probably going to give you giant numbers.
Right.
It's probably going to, you know, get a lot of people really excited, a lot of big news in there. So you might ask, like, well, who cares? Like, what's the hubbub about if it leaks or not? Like, they got what they wanted. They, you know,
exactly.
People got excited, but this is just their very unique viewpoint on things where it's like they feel strong. This is the way to get the best possible announcement. Like, we can take a direct from a B+ to an A if we have that element of surprise, and that's the Nintendo difference that only we can do. So if they feel like they're not achieving that, they're not going to feel as good as they thought maybe they would.
Yeah, I feel like, again, they have set their own standard for the rest of the world. The people that, like, are the millions of people that are watching it, maybe they don't care.
Some people care, some people don't.
Anymore.
Right.
Yeah, some people might still care.
Yeah.
I feel like, again, it's like, we're in such a different space now in terms of how we get and how we expect to get information. Like, I almost expect everything to leak for everything.
Right.
Like, any movie, there's going to be a spoiler immediately afterwards. Any game, I'm probably going to see a thumbnail with an ending of the end boss, like, immediately afterwards. So my personal expectation is, like, sorry, but this is the world that we live in. We live in a world where this is the kind of information that comes to you.
Right.
So is that just the way it is? Should Nintendo also evolve their thinking and just kind of, like, be okay with it? Are we just okay with it to not have this element of surprise anymore? I don't know. I just feel like it's different than what it was.
Yeah. It's a question that cannot be answered, but I do think for them that's a tough pill to swallow.
Very tough pill.
It's something that they will be very reluctant to accept.
Absolutely.
Accept defeat. They don't like to do that.
No. Yeah, that definitely feels like defeat to them, even though it's really not.
Yeah.
It's really not, because like you said, regardless of whether or not there is a leak, this direct is going to do, you know, gigantic numbers. They're going to see huge viewership. They're going to see every news site covering the news out of it. You know, they're going to see, like, massive numbers of people excited about what they're coming out with. They've got everybody, like, dangling on the edge of their seat. So to that point, it's like, you've already won, so I don't know why you need to be all, like, nutty about it.
I mean, we've already rearranged our entire week to
potentially do this.
To get the most out, do the most around this, and like a lot of people already are. So yeah, it all does sort of come down to your perspective on this and kind of how personally, you know, you want to be surprised, care about being surprised, because different people see things differently.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, anyways, Nintendo is leaky. The world is leaky. Everything is leaky. And maybe that is just
Forget I said anything.
Yeah.
Who knows? Anyways, what do you think? Who do you think is the culprit?
Who's to blame?
Point the fingers in the comments. But maybe not in a scary way, because we don't want ninjas to descend upon you or us. We're definitely not leakers. I don't have any information, so couldn't leak it if I tried.
No.
Yeah. Anyways, we are on pins and needles for this potential Nintendo Direct. We shall see if there is one. We will be back with all the predictions and reactions and all sorts of fun things that we normally do around Direct. Hope you are excited for the potential of that as well. We're going to wrap this up and see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No. Forget I said anything.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Get lost!
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in return.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
My arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
My arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
Outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who is just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain,
No. Forget I said anything.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
My arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
I'm still in this.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No? Forget I said anything.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. You were very close.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No. Forget I said anything.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in return.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain. No? Forget I said anything.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No? Forget I said anything.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in return.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No? Forget I said anything.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who is just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No. Forget I said anything.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
My arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No? Forget I said anything.
Outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No? Forget I said anything.
My arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No? Forget I said anything.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
think about her sometimes. We were very close.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
My arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who is just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No? Forget I said anything.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
You ought to consider buying equipment from the shop. You can also submit blueprints and develop your own.
Hey, been keeping an eye on your VP? Be sure to recover it when you can.
We're sure to win if we work together. I can just feel it. Let's keep pressing forward, shall we?
Have you ever thought of what it would be like to be a version of yourself who was just dead to the world? No burdens, no pain.
No? Forget I said anything.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
My arm? Lost in the Great Collide in exchange for my little sister's life. A small price to pay, right?
You meet all kinds when you're out helping people. I'm sure they'll help you in turn.
Wouldn't it be nice if the world just ended? I want to go somewhere far, far away.
Mother. I think about her sometimes. We were very close.
If only I had outer power. Listen to me. Now ain't the time to be getting weak in the knees.